Alright, once more from the top. What's happening, party people? Alright, just had some weird audio issues. It happens a lot where my microphone will say that it's at like 40% input when it's not. But we're good now, so what's happening? We just turned on the lights. Oh, yeah. I remember very distinctly saying that it's next week me's problem. Well, now I'm next week me, and I'm mad at past me. Alright, that also sounds extremely quiet. But I know it's gonna start getting super loud when we don't want it to. I don't need to do any... Cynthia Weaver. That's right. Cynthia wanted the record. Tor would have done anything she said. Record is missing museum. Angers remorse.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here.
Water. 7, okay. Find Anger's remorse. Search Cynthia's room. Okay, yeah, we just turned the power back on, so we can leave here.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Man, we just started. It is too early for this shit. This fucking game. I love this game, but fuck off.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Shortcut key, screwdriver. Alright.
I need something to cut this.
Well, shit. We have to go all the way back. Okay. I'm sure I missed something. I'm sure I missed the pliers or something to cut open that. It's fine. And exit this way. Alright, so power's back on. We should be... Are we about to get a boss fight in this? Can maybe turn my own... Ah! Did not mean to bump the controller. Okay. If you'd have been there. Are we about to have a boss fight through this building? Spooky. Now this game rides the line very well for like my threshold of horror tolerance. You know, a lot of the things I don't like are gore and body horror, but in this one it's just, you know, spooky ghouls. It's just a lot of guess we should head upstairs. Hi, Ahti. Nothing from Ahti? I guess we should...
A down? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Basically, the offspring of Keanu Reeves and Stephen King. There we go.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
I'm doing pretty good, Era. How are you doing? Cynthia and Tom. Give me the record.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
This is fine.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Yeah, which is why there's so many people going around saying your daughter is dead, Saga. Because your greatest fear is probably losing your child.
A power station.
From
Everyone
Alan,
needs a hobby, I guess.
From Alan Wake 1.
Was
From Alan Wake
using it
1.
for protection?
The well-lit room
Did
with
you know about the Dark Presence?
the well-lit room that had the clicker
I
in
feel
it.
like I'm missing some context here.
That's funny.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
I think that's supposed to be Thomas Zane. But again, they have one actor playing 4 characters. Yakuza 8 is too big. Which one is 8? Is that Infinite Wealth?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Because I just bought... they decided to challenge Persona 5 and Infinite Wealth. I just bought The Man Who Erased His Name for like $20. It was on sale for like $20. So I just bought The Man Who Erased His Name. But there are a lot of Yakuza games that I need to play before then. My partner is slowly catching up. I think I mentioned it before. She's on... Gaiden was really good. Yeah, I've heard that the spin-off ones are really good. Like, I've heard mixed things about Ishin, but I've heard good things about The Man Who Erased His Name. I guess technically speaking, Zero is a prequel and not a spin-off, but I mean, like, it's not in the ordered timeline in order. You know, they didn't release Zero first, but there was another one. Oh, fucking Judgment. The one that I played. Yeah, Judgment is great. Lost Judgment. You know, the woman who wrote her name. Nah, Man Who Erased His Name sounds fucking awesome. I can't wait for the adventures of Joryu. But yeah, I've heard the spin-off games are really good. I'm excited for the next spin-off game. What's it called? Like a Dragon Yakuza in the Caribbean? Pirate Yakuza in the Caribbean? The new standalone just Majima game. That looks incredible. They seem goofy as hell. They are goofy as hell. Okay, I need to find... Alright, Ahti, will you protect me for a second? The cat's going fucking nuts, so, just give me a second. I guess I'll go check on him real quick. Take care of yourselves. I know we just started, but take care of yourselves. He basically leapt into my arms. I opened the door just to... I was expecting him... Oh, was the game making a squeaking sound? No, yeah, it was him, and he basically jumped up, and I thought he was gonna, like... I thought he was meowing at the door to get my attention and was gonna, like, take me somewhere, like he wanted food, or he was out of water, or something. No, he wanted me. He wanted some of my attention. Aww, baby. Alright, mister. You wanted to be here. Are you just gonna chill out? You just gonna relax? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Oh my god. So, this is, technically speaking, this is my partner's cat. She had him for, you know, years before we got together. But he loves me as well. He has imprinted on me just the same. And there will be times where she's, like, on one end of the couch and she's very, you know, like, oh, come to me, you know, come to mama. And, he'll jump up on the couch, walk past her to me. There are some instances where he picks me over her, and that's a good feeling. Mwah. Oh, hi. No. I'm gonna need you to not paw at my hands, mister. I'm gonna need you to not... He's doing the thing where it's like, why did you stop petting me? And he'll reach out with his paw. Not like sinking claws, but claws are out a little bit just to try and grab onto you. Alright, we need to Thomas. 7 to 8, going from Judgment to Lost Judgment. Pretty much the same gameplay, but they ironed out all the small problems and annoyances and perfected the already good shit.
I was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
The Ocean View Hotel?
A nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
God damn, they nailed 8. Well, that's cool. No, I appreciate that, like... I appreciate that they doubled down on it in a positive way. Because when I heard that 7... Like, when I heard that Ichiban just played different than Kiryu, I was like, like, I don't like how that sounds. You know, that doesn't sound like how I would enjoy a Yakuza game, and I'm glad that they were able to say, instead of like, okay, we tried it, it was janky, and, you know, some people didn't like it, we won't do it again. I'm glad they doubled down on it in a positive way of refining it. Oh. Hi, mister. What you doing? Let's go see if we can... okay, actually... So the next thing we have to do is play the record in the jukebox. Let's... Well, can I use the... Okay, they won't let me use the key card on that. Hey! He's headbutting my microphone. No. Mister? Stop it. The problem is the cable that plugs into my headphone or my microphone is right at the front. My microphone like sits vertically with the cable sticking out underneath. Let's just double check. All the old folks out here are okay? Okay. Oh, that's okay. Cynthia boss fight. Okay. Got so many games on my backlog. Silent Hill 2.
Show me the way.
Dead Rising remake. Now, when you say Red Dead 1, do you mean Red Dead Redemption 1? I don't like being too pedantic, but Red Dead Revolver is technically Red Dead 1, I think. Like, there were Red Deads before Redemption, but usually people are talking about Red Dead Redemption. Okay. Oh! I didn't... I was so focused on Cynthia... Or is that Cynthia? I was so focused on this, I did not notice that outside is, like, glowing red and the swirling lights and stuff. Looks evil. Let's go figure out what's going on. The musical cues in this game are so fucking awesome. Legitimately, I love the musical cues. How do I get into the lake, though? Okay, there we go. I also have a ridiculous... loud. I'm just going to turn that down a little bit. This game is mixed very odd, where... Love the music in this game. If it weren't for Hi-Fi Rush coming out in the same year, it'd probably have gotten Best Sound Direction. Oh, for sure. But also, Hi-Fi Rush deserved, like, every award it got. I loved that game so much. Obviously, like, radically different than this game. Like, but I think they used um, the like sound direction and the musical direction for very, like, they both used it very well for very unique styles. Um, but yeah, my games catalog is also insane, and I keep looking at games on sale, like, oh, Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name is, over half off. Sure. Hey, what are you doing? What is wrong with you? Oh, for sure, but it still wasn't good enough. Winning awards just wasn't good enough. I'm glad Krafton bought up Tango Gameworks, and they plan on making Hi-Fi Rush 2. They have specifically said they want to expand Hi-Fi Rush. Again, I think we've talked about this. It just comes down to when Xbox announced that Tango Gameworks would be closing, a lot of people jumped ship. So we'll see if... Yo, Toast, what's going on? Microsoft is a bunch of rich asshats? Yeah, but it'll be... I'm not... It's not that I'm hesitant, but we'll just see how... Talking about Bomb Rush? Hi-Fi Rush. We're just in general talking about... I mentioned that, like, the audio cues in this game are very good. Like, the music direction is great. The use of music is really good in this game. And Hi-Fi Rush came out in the same year and swept the sound design awards. And I was just saying that not that I'm hesitant, but I'm waiting to see how Hi-Fi Rush 2 turns out, because Krafton bought Tango Gameworks after a lot of people had left, so it's a Ship of Theseus thing of how many people can leave before you lose that original, charm. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Nora Hesberg, 15, went missing on Saturday. Incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Is the other music-y game? What was the other music-y game at the studio was dropped? Other music-y game. Because Hi-Fi Rush is the big one, at least in the last couple years. Hack and slash rhythm game? I'm still thinking Hi-Fi Rush. Hack and slash rhythm game. Is there another one? Jet Set Radio. Yeah. I think... So, Jet Set Radio is a game... Jet Set Radio and, Jet Set... What? It was called something else in other regions. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I was thinking Hi-Fi Rush in the gameplay, but Jet Set in its inspiration. Yeah, so Jet Set is from... Jet Grind Radio is what it was originally called. But yeah, Jet Set Radio is from... Oh my god, 2000. Yeah. Jet Grind Radio. So it's from 2000, and I think, from what I've heard, they might be working on either a new game or a full-on remake of the original. I don't know for certain, but I've heard rumors that they're working on something for that series, which I think would be cool. Gone too soon. Ocean View Hotel and Spa. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa. That's fun. That's cool. What's surprising about Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is that None of the devs worked on Jet Set in any way. They just know their inspiration. They were just super inspired and were able to hone in on the
This isn't
what
real.
made it so special.
Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady. I don't like... Uh-oh.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah, we're going in circles. Well... If I was one of the devs, Sega announced like a month before that Jet Set was coming back. Fuck! Shit! Guys, scrap the whole project. 3 years of work down the drain. Pull the plug. Take your cyanide capsules. It's Jover. God damn it. Okay, rip.
No power. Can't use the switch.
Fuck! Or the very real, Professor Layton game coming out. It's been like a decade since the last Professor Layton game, and if somebody was like, I want to do it like a fun little puzzle game, you know, like Professor Layton, and then, you know, they just announced a new one. Ah, fuck. Oh, come on. Don't do this now. Don't start giving me input delay now. My least favorite thing about my hair. It dries out really quickly. I don't mind the volume, I don't mind the curls. The opposite, the fact that it can't stay wet. My hair does not retain moisture at all. So I need to do, like, when I shower, there's a lot of maintenance that goes into it to keep it hydrated, to keep it from getting, you know, really brittle and dried out. So it just requires a lot of moisturizing maintenance. Copying a dead franchise would be either a great success or epic failure because the original company makes, like, 3-second logo that says, coming soon. There's also just the general, like, fan base that would be like, hey, you tried and failed. You know, like, they tried to recapture what made the original one so special, and they didn't do a good job. Like, that'll feel bad. Yeah, and I mean, grass is always greener, you know. I'm sure if
The light
my...
just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh, she's starting to get some of Alan's shit. So the light, when we play as Alan Wake, the light changes environments. And okay. Well, inventory full. Guess I'll die. I have so much shit. Let's heal up. I want the batteries. I have enough healing kits. Discard that. Pick up the batteries. Oh, wait. And then I can use the batteries. Okay, I guess I could have played that better. I didn't have to discard anything. Yeah. And I mean, I'm not going to pretend I wasn't a hater when Power World came out. It's just not the kind of game that interests me. I was happy to see a successful competitor in the space and hoping, oh, Nintendo's going to have to try harder now. The Pokemon Company's going to have to try harder now. No, instead they'll just sue. Instead they'll just, yeah. Oh, fuck, we're back here. Okay. Yep, okay, we're right back.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oh, shit. The ocean. Okay, so we're in the ocean view, but we're in a different... Oh, God.
Cynthia. She's here.
Oh, yeah, I super hope Nintendo loses. Yeah. I see ripples in the water.
A dead end.
Is she gonna be behind me now? No? Fine. Beware the drowned lady.
Back here again.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Swimmers put a rake under? Yeah. I'll say it every time. The best thing you can do is speak with your wallet and be vocal in, like, reviews and stuff. So, you know, if you buy something, you don't like it.
Ending up back here. Why?
Try and get some kind of refund or something. You know, find a way to let the company know. And, you know, if people en masse just refuse to buy a game, hopefully they'll learn that this is not what we want. Concord is proof that, you know, speaking with your wallet is enough. Refunded it. I think it would be one thing if it were a copyright lawsuit over similar characters, though I do think they'd be hard-pressed to prove anything there either. Patent lawsuit over a game that would have been in production long before the similar game came out is dog shit at best. Look, I think it's dog shit to begin with, because the game came out before they filed all these patents. Game came out in like January, February. They started filing these patents in March, and then somehow they got through the legal system by July. Who knows how that happened? Pretty sure they failed the Digimon since it's hard to determine rip-off from inspiration. I just opened a can. Thought you opening yours was somehow mine opening coming through your... I do my best. This is, so, This is a limited edition summer Red Bull Karuba Elderflower. It's really good. Like, it's growing. Before, the first couple sips are like, oh, that's odd. But, like, it has a nice floral note to it. It's really good. And a long time was the latest. Oh my god, wait, the winter one. What? Hey! No! No! He's behind my monitor now. Mister. Yeah, okay, you've been there now. Can you come out? Yeah, I also prefer Monster over Red Bull. I just wanted to try this one because I've never heard of elderflower in like an energy drink flavor. My go-tos are Monster Rehabs, which are the teas. Monster Rehabs are my go-to, and I've got like a pack of them in the fridge. Underneath that, hang on. Basic Blue Bitch Monster. You mean the one that tastes like aspirin? Emphasis on the ass? I hate the taste of, like, regular Monsters. But yeah, Rehabs, which are the tea ones, are, like, my go-to. And then, Celsius, I just finished this. I opened this yesterday, and I just never finished it. I just had a couple. Best of the worst. But yeah, Celsius's are also really good. I'm a big fan of Celsius. I only ever drink Red Bulls when I think it would be an interesting flavor. Because Red Bull has really interesting limited edition. Like right now they have like a vanilla berry, which smells like a candle and doesn't taste very good. But my partner was like, I'll try it. The issue with a lot of sugar-free things is the alternatives they put in there, the artificial sweeteners, aspartame and stevia and things like that, have weird flavors. Like, you have to like the taste of stevia or aspartame to enjoy those, because it's just not sugar. I think Ghost does their flavor well, but I think the rest just taste wrong. It's just acidic as fuck. Real. My dad does this thing where he'll buy in bulk from, like, Amazon. So he'll be like, I want to try this flavor of Rockstar. And instead of buying a single can, he'll buy a 12-pack of Rockstar. The most recent one was the grape Rockstars. And I go over to my parents' place, and my dad has, like... My dad's had, like, one. And he's just like, I didn't like... They're too sweet for me. They're too powerful for me. I didn't like them very much. I'm like, you could have just bought one, my guy. But yeah, I would recommend the Monster Rehabs. Not nearly as much. They have they're smooth, just like... Yeah, Rockstar's not great. Rockstar tastes like Jolly Ranchers. If you like really powerful, sugary fruit flavors, Rockstars taste like Jolly Ranchers. The Grape Rockstar, Grape Jolly Rancher. Tried Nitro Monster? Hang on. I recognize cans. I don't know too many. Monster Nitro. I missed the Jolly Ranchers soda? Hey, what's going on, Kraken? Nitros. No, these don't look familiar at all. What were they supposed to do? They're foamy and they taste like foam? Good to see you too, Kraken. Interesting. Cosmic Peach. Okay, I'd try that. I would try peach flavored. Anyway. I got the cat now. Hopefully he will calm down and quit being a little shit. Okay. Oh my god. Pepsi Nitro. Okay, no, I have had those. Oh my god. Those are smooth. And of course, all this is to say soda bad for you. You know, I'm not advocating for soda bad for you. Anyone ever tried those marshmallow circus peanuts before? Yeah, it's some of the worst candy I've ever had. I hate circus peanuts. If Patches ever shows up in chat, they're some of his favorite. So you can talk to him about those circus peanuts. I hate them. Ever tried Pepsi, but the monster one was fascinating? I had another one again in my life. I think I would die happy. Ah, cool. A dead end? Uh-oh. Fuck. Nah, he's cool. Patches is awesome. He's cool. Half the shit Americans eat is terrible for us. Our food industry has its legs spread and cheaper produced to preserve. Mine is hyperbole, for real. Hyperbole is a very fun word. I don't have a favorite word because I feel like... I mean, being a writer, I think words matter in context. Terry's chocolate orange is the best chocolate in existence. So, who wants me to get controversial? Who wants me to get controversial about chocolate? Who's get controversial? There are a lot of flavor combinations that people do with chocolate that I think taste nasty. Kumquat is fun to say, true. So, for example, I don't like chocolate and orange. I don't mind chocolate and strawberry. I don't mind chocolate and cherry. But something about citrus I don't think tastes good with chocolate. I've had a chocolate lime that was okay. I also don't like... I do like cordial cherries, but like 2. I'll have 2 a year, and I'm like, oh, that's... Or like, chocolate-covered strawberries are goated. Yeah, I like chocolate strawberry. But here's the hill I'm willing to die. Here's the hill I'm willing to die on, and I know I'm in the minority. I know that this is a vastly unpopular opinion. I hate, and I mean hate, it makes me nauseous, chocolate and peanut butter. Chocolate and peanut butter makes me nauseous. Yeah. Just a mild orange flavoring. I'd be willing to try it, yeah. Reese's Cups are the only good Hershey's product. Here's the other thing. Reese's Pieces are delicious because there's no chocolate. It's candy-coated peanut butter. So, to each their own. Reese's are okay. Pretty basic Burton. Cadbury chocolate is dog shit. Hershey's is better, but only slightly. I mean, both are, like, not great chocolates. Realistically, they're amazing out of the freezer. See, and that's where you lose me. I think Reese's peanut butter is chalky. I think it crumbles really weird. It's just not very good peanut butter. Could not finish it. Don't mind the taste of peanut butter, but the smell makes me gag. For most of my life, my family assumed I was allergic. Oh, Lindor. But I'm also a person,
The key has to be nearby.
I also am like dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate. And I know white chocolate isn't even chocolate, but like dark chocolate, white chocolate, milk chocolate. I'll have milk chocolate. It just has to be good milk chocolate, not just Hershey's. Just Hershey's? Nah. That's a no from me. Okay. Beast bars? You couldn't pay me to give Mr. Beast money. Ooh, caramel and chocolate. That's S tier. Caramel and chocolate is S tier. If you, oh my god. The Lindt like dark chocolate truffles with the cream, like dark chocolate cream in there. Ew, caramel. And see, that's where you lose me, Kraken. And again, all this is like to each their own. Equivalent to a gas station chocolate. Ew. See, I don't think caramel's overrated at all. I think caramel can be overpowering. Three Musketeers, so you like that nougat? You like that nougat? Is still better than butterscotch and candy corn? Ooh, I really like butterscotch. I think I like various forms of caramel more than I'd like just straight butterscotch, but I really do like a butterscotch. Milk chocolate goop in them? Yeah. Nougat is okay. Ooh. And now here's, all of this is to say, talking about different kinds of chocolates, different kinds of things we like in our chocolate, I prefer fruit candies over chocolate candies. Laffy Taffies, Starbursts, Skittles. I prefer fruit candies over all the things we've talked about. Am I the only one who likes licorice Twister's licorice? I love licorice. Oh my god, there's a, I don't know if anybody else has these around them, but at least in my state, we have these shops called World Markets, and it's just a lot of imported candies and imported furniture, lots of, like, worldly, you know, just fun little, you know, worldly, like, imported stuff, but they have, like, a couple aisles of imported snacks and candies and stuff, but they have different flavored licorice. Red vine, red licorice is the only viable licorice. I hate red licorice. Black licorice. Black licorice is delicious. I love anise. Or anise. Anise seed. The black licorice was made by demons. Black licorice was sent by God themselves. Star anise, yes. I love black licorice so much. But there's a huckleberry licorice that is so soft and chewy, and it is delicious. I love huckleberry licorice. Strawberry licorice, black licorice. Oh my gosh. The fuck does huckleberry taste like? Bitter, rubbery, potent plastic? Nah, black licorice is delicious. And also, I'm sorry that my palate can handle a bitter note to candy. I'm sorry that I'm more refined than you. Anise? Yeah, I've heard it's pronounced anise. I've heard anise, but I've heard anise and seen anise spelled, and I've just never, like, put two and two together that that's the same word. Alright, Kraken, what's your massive controversial food opinion? What's your massively controversial food opinion? I think now we can head in here. This one might be different. Licorice is chewing on a plastic piece of rope. I mean, it depends on the brand. Twizzlers and, but it's low. Fries are the worst fast food French fry. Alright, Let's unpack Kraken's first toast, and then we'll get to your. Well, we. I don't like New York style pizza. Thin crust is bad. Ooh. It's taking so much power not to ban you, Toast. Thin crust is the best pizza. Thin crust is so much better. No one gets Mickey D's because it tastes good. They get it because it's cheap and everywhere. Thin crust is fire. Thin crust is incredible. All right, hang on. So McDonald's is low tier for me. Give me Chicago style soup any day of the week. So let's unpack McDonald's first. McDonald's, I agree, is not great. I do like a good Big Mac. I will say a Big Mac is like a guilty pleasure for me. I like a good Big Mac. I don't really care for McDonald's fries. I'm going to have to agree with you. I have a soft spot for Burger King fries, even though I know those aren't very good. I have a soft spot for those. Yeah, I like a Big Mac. I don't care for... McFlurries are, like, too thick for me. Bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich and their apple pies. Okay. Specifically know their fries because I don't like fries in general. I mentioned this very recently on a different stream, but I prefer onion rings over fries. If a place has onion rings, generally I'll get those before I get their fries. But if we're just talking fries, because not every place does onion rings, yeah, McDonald's isn't great. Curly fries, oh my gosh. See, I know I'm not allowed to talk about, fast food because my favorite fast food is Arby's. I love Arby's chicken sandwiches. I love Arby's curly fries. I have their version of a gyro, while not a true gyro. There are local gyro places near me, and I would much rather have a real like Mediterranean Middle East gyro than Arby's. But like as a fast food option, like if we're going to Arby's, I'm getting a couple gyros. I love their... My favorite fast food is Taco Bell, but Arby's is a close second for me. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one that likes not had their burgers. I keep forgetting Arby's does burgers because they're known for those like roast beef sandwiches, which are fine. I think their basic roast beef sandwiches are fine, but I like their chicken sandwiches. I love their gyros. Taco Bell, so every now and then is a special sort of deal. Interesting. So I had to go on a diet. For people who don't know, I had to go on a diet earlier this year for health reasons. I was having liver issues and I was having heart issues. So I had to go on like a major diet. I started exercising like every day, and now I'm down to only like 3 or 4 times a week. But like I had to like immediately radically change my like lifestyle. Taco Bell, by numbers, is the healthiest fast food option out there. I had Taco Bell. Oh yeah, no, I'm doing great. Basically, my doctor said, so I turned 25 this year, and she's like, hey, do you want to live to see 35, bud? And that was a wake-up call I needed. I was like, I ended up losing like 35 pounds in like 2 months. I went like on a radically different like diet exercise plan. I was jogging like 2 miles a day. Should probably go to one. Wish all doctors were as blunt. I really love my doctor. She's great. It's like not an option for me. Ugh. But fuck, what was I saying? Oh, Taco Bell is the healthiest fast food option out there. And I know, always check your sources, but if you go to their website, they have there's lots of articles. So it wasn't specifically a weight issue. Yeah, so if you go to their website, and there's lots of documented like nutritionists talking about how they were hired on to help Taco Bell fix their menu. No, so Subway is actually extremely unhealthy. There's so many preservatives and sugars in their bread. In the United Kingdom, they legally can't call it bread. With how many sugars and preservatives are in it, Subway bread is legally cake. It is Subway is wildly unhealthy. But Taco Bell, over the last like 10, 15 years, there's like no more artificial dyes. There's no more artificial preservatives. They have other options that are like gluten-free, vegan options. Like they've increased their menu to be more inclusive. They recently made a change to their meat recipe that takes out like preservatives and artificial flavorings in their meat, and they're working on like by the end of the decade they're planning on getting all of these like artificial things out of their like out of their menu items. So like their menu no longer has a shit ton of sodium warnings on it. Yeah, that was another thing. Like they're taking out a lot of these unnecessary things. So as much as, you know, corporations aren't your friends, you know, I'm not sponsored by Subway, I would always advocate if you need to get something cheap without killing yourself, like if you just need a cheap meal, Taco Bell's a good way to go. They have bowls. It's like everything in a taco, but instead of on like their tortillas, which are, you know, bleached flour and all that stuff, they have healthier rice options that you get in like a bowl, and those are super filling. I would highly recommend their bowls. Yeah, I'm not sponsored by Subway. I'm not sponsored by Taco Bell. I'm not sponsored by any of these people to talk about them. But like, I would. Did I say Subway? Fuck, I meant Taco Bell. But yeah, Taco Bell is like one of the healthiest options you can get. Look, leave me alone. I gotta figure out where to go next. I've just been wandering around here looking for the next light switch to pull. It's not in there. That is still definitely closed. So the only way we can go now is through here? Oh yeah, I'm fine with talking shit. Here's the thing. I would love to get a sponsorship from somebody. Genuinely. I would love to get a sponsorship. But one of two things. It would have to be a product or a business that, like, I agree with. You know, it's like, okay, I agree with what you're doing. I like your product. You know, something that I'm already, you know, like I use Raycon Everyday E25s. I've had my Raycons for 4 to 5 years. They still work great. I wear them at the gym. I would do a Raycon sponsorship because I've used their product and I like it. I know it's solid. In my personal experience with Raycons, I know they're solid. But I would also do a sponsorship if somebody is willing to prove me wrong. Like, if I talk shit on Subway, just fine with Skull Candies, and that's fair. But if Subway wanted to sponsor me, and they find the clip of me talking shit, I mean, here's the thing, it's not even talking shit, because it's a fact. Excuse me, it's a fact that in the United Kingdom, they cannot call their bread bread. That's not talking shit, that is a fact. If they change their recipes, I'm willing to, you know, I'm willing to eat my hat on that. If they changed their recipe and they said, no, we're healthier and still taste good, I would eat a Subway sandwich to prove myself wrong. My biggest issue with them is that the charging port they use was obsolete when I bought the fucking things. Yeah, they use micro SD charging. Micro SD. I feel like that would be something I would say is like, hey, use, you know, USB-C. Yeah, micro USB, yeah. My main reason for avoiding wireless headphones is because my dog is rough and she breaks them. That's fair. Yeah. Look, I'm still figuring shit out. I'm still waking up. Huh? Oh, but that left that light on. Okay. Good morning. It is noon. Yeah, it's 12:10 here. I woke up. So I woke up this morning at like 8. I woke up at 8, and I saw the time was 8. But in my head, my brain was like, "Oh my god!" So I start streaming at 11 a.m. where I live. But I woke up at 8, and I saw it was 8 on my alarm clock, and my brain was just like, "Oh my god, it's like almost 10. You gotta get up. You're gonna be late for streaming." So I woke up in like a panic, and was like getting shit figured out, and then I'm like sitting on the couch like, "No, what? I've got like 2 hours before I even need to start thinking about streaming." Getting up in the morning. I'm a morning person. I've always been I will say I am a quick starter. I might not like waking up in the morning, but once I am awake, I'm awake. 8 different types of USB? Alright, is there anything down here to fuck around with? Nothing. I'm gonna like focus up for a second because I don't know what I'm meant to do. I have 2 light switches that I can interact with. USB-B. I couldn't even tell you what USB-B looks like. Hang on. USB-B. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Holy shit. I've seen a couple things use USB B, Type B. But yeah, that's not standard to anything anymore. Yeah. And then of course like there's the touch screens for the registers in my And then there's like USB A, which I think is what PS3 controllers used to be. Okay, tools. The one fucking drawer I didn't open up. God damn it. Okay, hang on. Fuck off. My microphone is USB-A. So the cable that came with this microphone ended up warping. Like the little tab that plugs in like got frayed, and like it still worked, but it was like really loose, and I knew it was just going to stop working eventually. So I started using a this is a blackout. This is a Yeti. I think it's called the Snowball Yeti Blackout or something is what I use. Okay, cool. Now we can open up those fucking things. Now we can open up those other... Yeah, I think that's where I've seen it most recently. I think my printer uses it. That sounds very familiar. Because I fucking hate printers. That's fair. I had to use a lot of them when I worked at UPS. We had like 4 printers of various sizes and print capabilities. Well, I can't do nothing with that. Is there something in here now I can interact with? No, 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 no. Something in here. Hell yeah. Okay. Huh? No, we don't have fucking time for that. See what USB-D will be, mainly because the name is going to be subject to so many... Yeah. Real. Nah, that's real. It's gonna be... And it's not even, like... It's not even clever. It's not even clever. 1 second. Before I go in there... C is solid. Yeah, but they're gonna keep... The point of technology... The point of tech industries and tech companies is to... is to streamline a lot of processes, you know, transfer data faster. USB-C to USB-C right now is some of the fastest data transferring that we have. But if they discover a new way of transferring data even faster, they're gonna force obsolescence onto USB-C by making USB-D. You know, they could just make it look like USB-C again, but to get you to buy the new thing, they're gonna force obsolescence. Fuck off. Evil. Okay, so that's just a loop. Oh, I can't pull that switch anymore. Damn. Yep. It's all bullshit. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Writing a story.
Oh, fuck, we're back here. Okay, no, this is fine, because we're on a new part of the loop. That's because certain other countries don't care about protecting consumers. Because a large part of the tech industry is located in these countries, they don't care about protecting consumers because that would get in the way of these large industries that are feeding into their economies. Japan and the US are big examples of this. If you start regulating and cracking down on companies like this, what's stopping them from moving shop? What's stopping them from just moving to Canada or something? Where there will be different regulations that they could possibly work around. Absolutely. Yep, there's the ocean view. Uh-oh.
Tor!
Can you hear me? It's so dark.
Huh?
I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm
To a
coming!
curfew of 9 p.m.? Ugh. I don't trust... I don't like that I can climb up onto that. Why? Why is that an option? There's Cynthia.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So dark down here. And underwater.
Maybe try some trust falls. I am not doing trust falls with Cynthia Weaver.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Huh?
Shit! Where is she?
I can't see a
I can't stay in the water. I gotta get out of the water.
Oh. I'm not supposed to be able to attack her here. I just gotta stay out of the water when she starts charging me. Oh, God. Okay.
There must be a way to get the power back on. She's coming.
Fuck off. Okay, I think we made it. Aw, fuck. Still more water. God damn it.
I can't stay in the water.
What's your opinion on Star Wars? I think Star Wars is a franchise about space wizards, and people that take it seriously are gonna die angry and alone. I also think the last good piece of Star Wars media was probably Star Wars Rebels on Disney XD. Just because that was still closely worked on by Dave Filoni. I used to be huge into Star Wars, and then they started oversaturating the media. Like, I don't even call myself a Star Wars fan anymore. I've tried to keep up with it. I've tried to watch some of the Star Wars stuff, and like, yeah. I also think that, like, there are tons of better things to watch. Like, there's so many other things I'd rather watch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Nightmares were starting to creep in. Shut out of their own peace.
Uh-oh.
Sinking into darkness.
Here we go. How far down do you think they'll let us go? Is there a death plane? Yeah, I was actually just talking about this last night with Patches. Because I was gushing about how much I loved Clone Wars. And even like the additional seasons, you know, the Lost missions and then season 7 that they did for Disney Plus. I remember like really loving Clone Wars. I saw the first season of Bad Batch, and that was fine. But honestly, at this point, I've just moved past it. Not that I've outgrown it. I still like Star Wars, and I think some of the newer stuff is interesting, but it doesn't help constant barrage of people who boil all the problems down to Wibbid. Yeah, and that's also fair. Like, I've heard Andor was really good. I've heard Andor did some really interesting things with, like, just in terms of the stakes. I've heard that Andor worked really well. In terms of, like, the stakes and the peril and who all... the problems, I guess. The problems that they depicted in Under the Empire and stuff. But, like, I don't care. I've just moved past it. I will always have nostalgia for the things that I have nostalgia for. The first 6 movies, Clone Wars, the Clone Wars movie, Rebels. Like, I will never say that I don't like that stuff, because I do, and I'll probably rewatch them at some point. I'll probably rewatch the Star Wars movies at some point, the ones that I like. But, like, I've just moved past it, you know? And it's not to say that, like, you know, oh, I'm mature and I don't watch movies for children, because that's what they are. They're movies for children. But, like, because I can still enjoy, you know, I still love the Spider-Verse movies. TMNT, Mutant Mayhem. That movie was fucking awesome. Transformers 1, I just watched, like, last week, and I liked it. But... yeah, no, I just don't get excited for Star Wars anymore, which is a shame. I think we're officially in the void now. I think... saved 8 minutes ago. Legends continuity, while enjoyable, holy shit, would have been possible for Disney to use the fucking books were in the middle of Jedi and Sith joining forces to kill Space Cthulhu. And that shit's silly, realistically.
Tor!
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Back to it.
It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga. So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom.
Fucking jump down?
Shit!
The darkness is mental illness. Let's put let's just make the subtext. Let's just make the subtext. The darkness is mental illness. Go up here. Let's... Nothing in there.
I gotta get out of the water.
Okay, this is the one that fucked me up before. Let's just climb up here.
She's coming.
Cool. And I'm full.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Oh, fuck off. I'm working on it, Tor. All right. Fuck off. He had it coming. If you'd have been there. If you'd have seen it. He had it coming. He had it coming all along. Press the button.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh. All right. Down we go. Fuck off. Okay. The one's father, son, and daughter forced gods in Clone Wars. Yeah. Like 1,000 years ago.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
No!
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
I love Tor and Odin. They're great.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
And that's all we can use. I don't know if it's copyrighted or not, but...
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Yeah, sure, okay. Why is our case board empty? Why is the case board empty? Come on. There it is. Anger's remorse.
Think.
Oh. The story. Area around the overlap is always flooded. Enter the dark place by playing the record.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
And all of this is for later. Can't do anything there. Manuscript pages. Profiling Tor. Pop, pop.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Alright then, give the clicker to Wake, go to the sheriff's station. Wait, what was optional? Investigate the previously flooded area. Sure, there's a whole lot going on here. Sacrifice just about every relationship I've ever had by being irredeemably who I am as a person. I was raised with a very, like, family-forward mentality. Family was very important to me growing up, but I just feel like not that it's, ruined relationships with people, but I just feel like as I've grown as a person, I'm keeping in touch with less and less people, which is just part of being a person. You try and keep in touch with people, but then as life moves on, you start, there's like people you make time for, and then if people don't make time for you, why is the effort being put in, Previously flooded area. Um, Previously flooded area, like down in the basement? This is still pretty fucking flooded. We can store some shit. Oh no, we have... Okay. Yeah. You only have one life to live, and if you're not true to who you are as a person, it's not much of one. It's not worth sacrificing who you are as a person to make everyone happy. I think, in certain cases, I think there are compromises that need to be made. I think that's also just part of life, is finding those compromises. But not to the extent of lying about or to yourself, Oh, can I interact with this? What the fuck? Ah! Oh, Thomas Saint. Yeah, this is his short film. All right. I still don't understand what it means by investigate the previously flooded area, because some of this shit is still pretty fucking flooded. All right, the exit is this way. Camping, hiking, prohibited area. Oops. Damn, it sure sucks that that happened. This shit is still flooded. That's rough, buddy. My first girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. Classic. Conversation, new
The
choices?
FBC is holding wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
Are you okay?
Thanks, Grandpa. Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
Don't worry about me, Bill. I'll drag my sorry asshole home.
Hello, elderly. Are y'all okay now? Oh, let me go see Odin. Double checking. Some kind of rec room. He's back to recording his radio show. The old gods. Tor's room. Odin's asleep. Donna's back to her exercising. Okay, everybody seems to be back to how they were before all of this shit went down. Is Ahti in his room? Where is Ahti? Not a damn thing. Huh. Nope. Okay. Well, what do we think? Do we want to find our car and just fast travel back to town? Or should we wander through the woods? Oh my god, will you please just run?
Where do you think Rose got to?
Rose didn't make it. I am so sorry. Rose unfortunately came down with a terrible case of she was a member of a cult, so I shot her. I think is what happened. I think is what I'm going to tell the police. Cult stash. Cult stash. Do you feel like mythology is like an overused pre-idea bucket? No, I don't think mythology is overused. I do think certain mythologies are overused. I think we see a lot of European mythologies spread out, even if it, like, obviously, like, Norse mythology, Roman mythology, Greek mythology are the big ones, but even still, yeah, exactly. I feel the same way. But even still, if we're thinking like Eurocentrically, a lot of smaller mythos, more like folklore and fairy tales. A lot of Germanic stuff is used so much. A lot of that Central European folklore, very like Brothers Grimm, Hans Christian Andersen. A lot of that style is used a lot. I would love to see more Middle Eastern mythologies, a lot of Indian, Chinese, Japanese mythology, even Slavic mythos, more, Russian mythos, I think is very interesting. I would love to just see more mythos from places south of the equator, even Egyptian mythology. Is Egypt north of the equator? Yeah, Egypt is north of the equator. I would love to see mythologies from north of the equator. I mean, even Central European or even like Central American stuff. And I know there's all the differences. There are differences between Aztec and Incan and Mayan and like all these different places throughout like Mexico South. I would love to see all these different places explored. Aboriginal, like Australian mythos, different regions in Africa. Like Smite introduced me to the idea. Egypt is north. Did I fuck up my words again? Egypt is north of the equator. Egypt is north of the equator, is what I meant. I'm sorry. Strong feeling won't happen for a while. Is starting to get there, TBH. Yeah, but like I don't think it's been oversaturated yet, which is why I still want to see more of it. It's the religion of 1,000 gods, I think is what it was, is like kind of the nickname for it. And even still, like in terms of just mythos and folklore, I think, we see more European folklore creatures than we do like yokai or oni, I think there's still a lot of wiggle room, and I think it also depends on the type of media that you're intaking. Obviously, if you're taking in more Japanese media, more Japanese video games, anime, manga, more Japanese movies, Japanese horror, you're going to be subjected to more of this because that's their culture, that's what they use. But yeah, no, I want to see more central to southern African mythos. Like Smite introduced me to the idea of the like Yoruban pantheon, with like Olorun and stuff, and that shit looks cool. I would love to see some more Native American stuff. I feel like there was a point when we were seeing a lot of Native American stuff, but I just would like to see more of it. You know, obviously there's the archetypes that they use of like, oh, the coyote is the trickster spirit and stuff like that. But it's still good. I'd love to see more of it. What's going on here? Can't use bolt cutters. She got ported. Smite 2. Man. I'm sure at some point I'll look at Smite 2. Hang on, I gotta follow. Arrows. Uh-huh. Huh? I'm not going in a fucking circle, am I? Wait. Okay, no, it does continue up over this horizon. Up over this ridge. Doesn't it? Fuck. Gamer yellow paint. Yeah, but there is like an in-world reason. Like in the first game, it was Cynthia Weaver doing it. In this game, it's the cultists. Like you actually find like the paintbrushes and stuff. If it was just the yellow paint that was around without like an in-world reason, I would be a little upset about it. But they actually tell you, like, there's notes you can find of cultists being like, I'm going to use the yellow paint. Wasn't so enthralled in horror. Yeah, and like, and there is a difference in if we're talking like Haitian voodoo versus or voodoo versus like the New Orleans, the more Louisiana voodoo. Like there are differences, and personally, I think Haitian Lois, which is their word for like gods, are fucking awesome. It's just that you're right. A lot of them are depicted as very, or at least a lot of the gods that they do use are like, oh, we're Baron Samedi, the Lois of the Dead. We're gonna use him a lot in a bunch of different horror aspects. No, I agree. The fuck am I looking for? Okay. Yeah, and then the paint is pointing. Paint is pointing. White people god, singular. And there's tons of white people god horror things. That's what the devil is. There's tons of things. The Exorcist. Great horror movie that plays on Christian beliefs. Let's make Loki and Thor monstrosities befitting their reputations. Look, the only good depiction of Thor is God of War Ragnarok. That's the only one where I actually believed I was looking at a... Gods of the Dead get such a bad rap. Most are just doing... I love the idea of... And you see it all the time in certain realms of depictions. Like, gods of dead that just don't like their jobs. You know? Like, there are some instances of, like, the devil being like, hey, it's hell for me too. You think I wanted to do this? Or Hades in Disney's Hercules movie. He's like, man, the dead sure aren't good conversationalists. I fucking hate it here. Where the fuck am I going? What am I... Yeah, yellow paint. I'm not crazy, right? The yellow paint is taking me in a fucking circle. Hades in Hades as well. Like, I'm not going crazy, right? People are seeing that this yellow paint is just, like, taking me in a circle, right? Ah, ah, ah.
Time to tie up loose ends on the caseboard.
No, no. That way? He's the most chill, probably morally sound Greek god. Minus Artemis, but she does her own thing in general. Also, Lucifer, half the time, just either someone who rebelled against his father or just a Saturday morning cartoon villain. The best depiction of the devil to me is the robot devil in Futurama. That dude gets it. And then pointing down, pointing... Where the fuck am I going? And then that points over there. Fuck off. That... I like the depiction in Lucifer, the TV show. I have not seen the TV show. Not to mention, sometimes the devil, Satan, Lucifer could be one or two different people. Does anybody care if I look this up? Because this is actually just taking me in a circle and I'm getting frustrated. No, look it up. Yeah. So we are in... Bright Falls... Alan Wake to... Nursing home cult stash. All cult stash locations. Sure, I'll just, Oh, there's only 22. Interesting. I'll just keep scrolling till I find the one on the map. No. No. Oh, these are the ones in Watery. No, I'm not in Watery right now. Where's Bright Falls? Watery. Watery. Watery, Watery. Cult stashes in Bright Falls. There are 9 in Bright Falls. Bunker Woods North. No, I got that one. I got that one. Yes, this one. Okay. You'll find a New Forest area past the nursing home in the first section. You'll find the stash behind a rock by following yellow arrows. Oh. Okay, so the yellow arrows are for finding... This was a really good show, minus the 4th season, which got cut up due to COVID. Still ended solidly. It's also the same Lucifer from DC Comics. No, so I knew... Here's the thing. I knew it was right here. And I thought following the yellow arrows would take me to the key. The yellow arrows just take you directly to it. You need to follow these blue arrows. These white arrows on blue markers. There. Okay. Okay. Alright. Fuck off. Not making God Morgan Freeman. Let somebody else be God. Honestly, I completely just fucking blanked. Holy shit. I started thinking about, like, oh, he played God in, like, Bruce and Evan Almighty. And then that's as far as my brain went. Oh my god. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Shut up. I'm doing awesome right now. Alright, Cult Stash. And I'll get back onto the trail and follow to that Cult Stash. Let me know if y'all see any Easter eggs. Like, literal, actual, like, painted Easter eggs. I think there are rocks painted colorfully. But those take me to, weapon upgrade lunchboxes. Pretty Alone is a show. It's also, but its stories and effects are good for its budget. I appreciate when a show is able to, like, when they have to work within the constraints of their budget and they still produce, you know, a solid product. You know, they're able to do some really interesting, cool things with it.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox.
Yeah, this is the shit I'm looking for. Let me know if y'all see shit like this. 9. Okay, so I have 16. I have 16. You ever seen Memento, the movie? The Chris Nolan movie? I've seen bits and pieces. I know what it's about. I think it's a very interesting idea, and I feel like Christopher Nolan led very strong in terms of his. I'm not the biggest Christopher Nolan fan, like, first and foremost, but yeah, I've seen enough Memento, and I know I should sit down and watch it all the way through. That's fine. How do I get down there? I want down there. It's one of the only movies I ever think about. Because DC didn't know how well it was going to do, they saved most use of CGI for major fights. It wasn't until season 4 or 5 when Netflix bought it. It was about the same as the other DC shows funding-wise. Oof. Oh, come on. Ugh. Input delay. Okay, now is there anything... Oh! No, it's just a save point. Okay. Let's... Got the good old Shaft by CW announced that they were ending after season 3 cliffhanger. Fans bitched until Netflix picked it up. I've heard Netflix... Okay, so I think Netflix produces too much. Like, in general, there's just like a big content like issue right now of like generating too much content. Nobody's watching anything. Nobody's catching up on anything. Like, it takes a lot for people to like invest into a new... But I've heard Netflix is really good about... Hang on, fuck. Anyway,
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I couldn't get into Inside Job. I watched most of the first season, and I thought it was fine. What are you pointing at? But yeah, Netflix does this thing of funding extra seasons. Like, there's a show apparently that on HBO Max that lasted it was an animated show. It was an adult animated show, but not like raunchy adult animated. It just dealt with some more adult subject matters. It was on Max. Apparently it's really good, and it only got one season on Max, but it's moved over to Netflix, and people are telling people watch it on Netflix, because if Netflix shows that people like it, Netflix might fund a new season, because that's just how Netflix works. All right, hang on. So, touching tips, side by side pointing down. And ass to ass. They save shows with an established audience? Yeah. So Netflix does produce like a lot of things, but I do think every now and then in, producing dozens of shows and movies, they do produce some good things. I would recommend True Story, which is a drama miniseries starring Kevin Hart, where he does drama. I would highly recommend True Story. I just watched They Clone Tyrone I think it was from earlier this year. That was a lot of fun. I would highly recommend that one. There's another Netflix miniseries. Russian Doll. Season 1 of Russian Doll is really good. I have not seen Season 2 yet, starring Natasha Lyonne. But Season 1 was really good. My issue is that it's so self-contained. I don't know what a Season 2 would be, and I don't know if Season 2 could ruin, what Season 1 had done. But those are like 3 big things I recommend. Oh, and obviously, I mean, they've produced a couple of, or at least they have a couple of really fucking stellar dramas on there starring Adam Sandler. I hate Adam Sandler comedies, but fuck, he can act. Uncut Gems, Hustle, I would highly recommend those movies. All on Netflix. So let's try, so it's these three. Touching tips. No, it was vertical touching tips. Side by side pointing down. And then horizontal ass to ass. We're not really given, or we weren't, as far as I know, given a, it has to be in these. Okay. I guess I'll just fucking nail it first try. Don't mind me then. You know all about those positions? Exactly. Well, what do you want from me? It's a mnemonic device to help me remember what I'm looking at. Tell him these triangles ain't ass to ass right now? Tell him these triangles ain't horizontal ass to ass right now? You telling me this isn't the triangle equivalent of docking? Telling me these triangles ain't docking just the tips? Get out of here. Y'all don't know what you're talking about. Alright, where are my Alex Casey lunchboxes? Wo ist der Lunchbox? I don't know what Lunchbox is auf Deutsch. Can I walk over to that beach? No. I don't like whatever the hell that is. Telling me these triangles ain't fucking? Are you trying to tell me right now, to my face, these triangles are not, in fact, 100% fucking?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, but those are some clean fucking headshots.
Another locked box.
Fuck ass, god damn it. Chimney. Pointing at the chimney. Alright, is there a chimney on the ranger station over here? There is a chimney on the ranger station. Would it be outside or inside? Yoink. I should brush up on my German. It's been a while. Ranger station key. some kind of grenade, some kind of gun. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making these so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Ich sprechen Sie ein kleines Deutsch. So I know a little bit, I know a little German. Japanese has been the one I've been focusing on the last, probably a majority of this year. I've been focusing on my Japanese. Spanish. My partner's family is Spanish, like tradition, not like Mexican Spanish, like a lot of people in America. Like my best friend growing up, his dad was from Mexico. No, my partner's family's like from Spain.
Can't be opened
So
on
like
this side.
I've been learning like Spanish. Oh, little bits of Norwegian. Yeah. So some of them, it's like, okay, I've been learning Japanese because I like, Japanese media. So I want to be able to read more, write more, understand more, watch more, Japanese media. And it's not just anime. It is like, traditional like Japanese movies. I'm also kind of thinking about maybe learning some Korean for the same reason. Like I'm a big like Bong Joon-ho fan. But I love like Akira Kurosawa movies, and things like that. But so German. So that's why I'm learning Japanese. I'm learning German because I have German family. I am very prominently like German, Scottish, and Irish are like my three biggest. I am all the pasty countries. So I've been learning German because family. I've been learning Spanish because my partner's family. I've been learning Norwegian specifically, and this is the dorky one. This is the one where I'll cop to the fact that this is dorky. I want to learn Norwegian to go to a Ren fair, because Ren fairs are typically normally very like Albion centric, very like uh a lot of Ren fairs are very prototypically like English centric. Ye old Ren fairs are, British knights and stuff, Knights of the Round Table, that, Arthurian. So I want to learn Norwegian to go to a Ren fair as an invading Viking and then only speak in Norwegian. It's such a specific dorky thing that I want to do. But I haven't been keeping up with Norwegian at all. Welsh for a while. I was learning Welsh because I think Welsh is a very beautiful language. And I also think it's funny because W's are vowels and two D's makes a TH sound. So I think Welsh is a very fun, very beautiful language. And the same, like I want to learn some Scottish, some Irish, all for these. As much as I love all of this shit, I've never been to a Ren fair. I've never been to a Ren fair. Bolt cutters? Aw. Alright, so I need to find a key to get in there. Yeah, I might, because, like,
Must be locked from the other side.
I would love to be, like, a true polyglot. Like, I've often thought about, like, fucking genie wishes, magic wishes on like if I got a free wish, it would be to know like every language. Like if I wasn't an artist, if I didn't, spend so much time and energy honing like our artistic skills and practices and like going down this path, I would be a linguist. The issue is that yeah, and I mean I think a lot of that countryside stuff can be beautiful. I come from a very like nature forward state. We have a lot of natural beauty in the Pacific Northwest. Another one. But oh, I'm out of batteries. Uh-oh.
Well,
Leave me alone.
Monsters.
The hell is this on the ground? Oh shit, I think these are just like bullets for my pistol. Rocket flare. Rifle ammo, but I don't have my rifle. Fuck. Alright, let's just shoot off this fucking rocket flare to make space. But yeah, the issue is there's just like not enough time. Oh, like I want to learn all these languages, there's not enough time, but also with the continued growth of AI technology and the continually growing databases of translatory systems, I feel like being a linguist is also, like being a translator and stuff, that's also like a career path that is slowly being outmoded, phased out, because we have better and better programs that can translate. Shut it off. Yeah, it's always it's tough because it's like the thing about a genie is that the point is they would fuck you up. Like it would purposefully be oh, I need a screwdriver on that. Okay, I have the screwdriver. Okay. Like, the point of the genie is that they fuck up any wishes you ask for. You have to be extremely specific with a genie. Simply not make wishes? That's also fair. If I found a genie, I would wish for know every language. Understand every language, because I know that would be some fucked up stuff that they would do. And then my final wish is nobody can ever wish you free from the lamp. You are stuck forever in double jail. Bury you under the prison. I would ask for something very specific that I want. I would then use my second wish to fix any caveat that came with that, oh, you weren't specific enough. Like I would fix any specificity issues with my second wish, and then the third wish, buried under the prison. Okay, now we are inside. Anything for me? Anything for me? This is a cute little cottage.
Another rhyme.
I already have that map. Ah. Monster doll. Alright, before we do this rhyme, let's go upstairs, poke around where we shouldn't.
Such a shame.
Pet the deer. There's like 6 of those left. FBI files. Cool. More investigative bullshit. Okay. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away, give them treats and pray they won't rock your house down to the ground. So put the monster. Doorbell? Uh-oh. It's Goopy. There's a great YouTube short I saw where it was somebody trying to work out their wish with a genie. Like, they never said I wish, but there was a lot of like hypotheticals. I was like, okay, if I were to say that I wanted this, what would happen? And the genie was like, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. This is how it would fuck you up. It's like, okay, what if I wished for this? This is how it would fuck you up. That's the kind of genie I want. I want the genie that's really upfront about like being specific. It's like you gotta be careful with phrasing. You gotta be careful with the way that you word things. You know, here are the things I would do. Oh, fuck. They're inside. God damn it. Oh, that's a life. Fuck.
A charm.
And these coffee mug charms are basically extra lives. They break once you use them, but they allow you to, like, stay at 1 health after you. I I have one other one, so now I have a couple. I'm gonna just keep them in the box. Okay, let's wander back to our car. Every time, leave me alone. Ah, fuck! I thought I was safe. Fuck you, I thought I was safe. I don't need this rifle ammo. I need batteries. Handgun ammo, more batteries. Ah. Okay. Eggs. Eggs. Take me to the Alex Casey lunchbox.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Yes. Rewind within a designated 1 cubic meter space. Back to its previous state exactly 12 hours ago. Infinite. Whatever I want. Buy expensive PC. Buy in the area designated for 24 hours. Take it out. Rewind. Bam. 2. Okay, but then the genie would say, okay, but everybody is aware you're doing this. Everybody is aware of the inventory loss and realizing they're reliving the same 12 hours. And that you're just straight up thieving.
More of those rhymes.
Let me look around real quick for another little doll. Traverse only within the 1 meter space? Yeah, so if it's only reverse in that 1 meter space, everybody's watching time reverse in this 1 meter space like, what the fuck is happening? What is that? Everybody's watching it happen. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. But from the water a monster arose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing, and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. So the mother is in the water? Just get free food. To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shiny rocks she's gathering. Okay, so put the child on the pretty shiny rocks. Mother's on a boat. And then monster in the water?
Right. Oh shit.
Saw 5 nursery rhymes.
Okay, I
Freaks.
think that's all of them.
Has the consequences of inflation. I'd rather just get the things I want, skip the middleman.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Alright, hang on. What did I just pick up? What does this charm do? Valhalla Nursing Home Charm. Increases the effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Max amount of health restored. Adds 1 additional charge. Increase max health or increase... I think... that one works better. Just copy that, sell different stores for cheap. Yeah. I see a tent up there. I see a tent and I hear ramblings. Okay then.
Fucking monsters.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello? Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Alright then, they're just talking. Billy's Boatyard? Alright. Let's head over to Billy's Boatyard and see what's going on. Over yon.
And another lunchbox.
Let's actually, hang on, we have 33. That's like 2 upgrades. Increase reload speed.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Ooh, I'm gonna save up because just one more little fragment to have a larger carrying capacity. Boatyard, Bright Falls.
Oh, another rhyme.
I think we're wandering a wee bit further than we should. Oh, 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." So, monster in the water, and the mother saw what was happening? Or monster on a boat? Felt like that rhyme could have been better. Yeah. Alright, hang on. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats, till one little monster did fall. Because it feels like the mother doll is watching what happens.
Doesn't make sense. Keep trying. Yeah.
Sure?
The oldest.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Yeah, monsters. Totally not just normal human people as cultists. Definitely monsters. Don't worry about it. Another... I know all of these are gonna be charms. Hang on.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Anchor charm. Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boosts. Okay. I gotta get to like a I'm about to just wander right back into Bright Falls. Alright. Screw taking the car. Um. Oh, I see what it was locking now. Okay. Okay, so I had to unlock it from the other side. That's how... Okay. Move! Here we go. Where's my... shoebox? No, not... There we go. This one. Don't have a rifle. Don't know why I need rifle ammo. Let's... move that there. Okay. Quick save. Alright, let's actually take a second now and do the caseboard stuff.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I always need a rifle or rifle ammo. Well, I only have one. I only have rifle ammo, but I don't have my rifle. Oh god, I have so many things. Okay, so hang on. I found 3 Alex Casey lunchbox in Bright Falls. They make a lovely conversation piece. Alright, Bright Falls rhymes. Let's... What are these? Who made them? Hey, I found all the Brightfall rhymes. More dolls. Manuscript pages. We'll just go to the unread ones. We'll go to the radio. Cult stashes. More collectibles. I definitely don't think we're going to be getting all of them, but I feel like we're making progress. I wonder if there's a post game where you can just like wander freely around like all of the areas. Clicker the overlap.
That's it. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Anderson family's immune to the effects of the story because of hereditary power.
The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my
Okay,
family.
more Cult of the Tree stuff. Note instructing cultists to take out the writer. Why do they want to kill Wake? No. Once again, these are all for later. Fact versus fiction. Okay,
That's not right.
Tor and my father had problems. Connection to Tor and Odin? No. Oh, why did Mom leave? There we go.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Why do they want to kill Wake? I don't know. Maybe because the guy is rewriting. Maybe a tad dangerous. Tor and Odin understand the true nature
Tor
of the
and
Mind
Odin
Place.
are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process. Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
And I'm missing one piece of evidence for my life in Watery. Okay. The story, more shit that's... It's just labeled for later. Quit bringing that up.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Guess you better go find it. Nah.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Already did that. And I'm missing one piece of evidence between Cynthia and Tor. Alright. I'm fine with that. They're not here. They're at the station, right? All right, hang on. Let me figure... Okay, so there's a cult stash right behind me. Let's take care of some stuff, I guess, as we're wandering through, so we don't have to worry about it later.
There's another cult stash.
Oh, these ones are easy. Fear the dark, fear the woods. Give me. All right, and a locked door around here. Is that what I'm saying? I am of the belief that if your game does not have a if your game does not have a post game where you can wander around and collect all the collectibles that you missed, like if there's you missed it, better luck next time, and your game is like over 10 hours, like if you have a 15-hour plus runtime and there's no way to go back for anything, bad game design. What are you doing? Quit it. What the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, we get it. You're trying to open the door. Calm down. Yeah, I've already been in these rooms. And I can't force it open. Can I go talk to somebody at, like, the front desk? That's not it. Can we talk? No? Awesome. Replayability and unlockables. Oh my god. I think Resident Evil does it in a very smart way because Resident Evil games are not too long. And it does feel good for unlocking more and more. Like, this is, I think, longer than a Resident Evil game, in my opinion. I think that this, in general, is longer than a Resident Evil. But Resident Evil does it the right way. They're not too long, and unlocking stuff feels good for New Game Plus playthroughs. But this game, I don't think, has any of that New Game Plus incentivization. Or incentivizing. You know, I don't think it has... Oh, you beat the game. You unlocked infinite ammo with the shotgun. Things like that. Let me look at... Point of interest. By my car.
People just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
What am I stuck on? Oh. There's a point system with accessories and stuff. For example, 4's remake had a pair of cat ears that not only gives infinite ammo in-game, but also infinite ammo for the fanfic writer. Yeah. What the hell is this point of interest? Let me go to the Oh Dear Diner instead, I guess. Okay, so I need to go to the sheriff's station, which is up the road that way. I'm going to go to the Oh Dear Diner, because there's another point of interest. And then there's also a cult stash over there.
Not tell us, especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too.
Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
Full suit of armor is so good. Jukebox is out of order. Okay, I interacted with the one little thing and it is no longer... Okay, so there is something I missed over here that I could interact with. It might be inside, directly around the corner. One thing at a time. Ugh, zoom in. Hey, I can open this.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Oh, God. Jan first, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. Took a photo with the giant moose statue in the park. Great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. February 31st? February 31st? Hey everybody, imaginary date. Parks trash can. Oh, I wonder if that's the code because that's not a real date. If it's 312. Oh. It's that kind of lock. Okay. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench sheltered area, had an epiphany. Replaced screws on the purple park bench. Okay. So there's a paint job on some kind of TV antenna. Park trash can and a large tree. Okay, so where's the fucking park? Biltmore, downtown. Okay, so now I'm just on the lookout. If I ever go to a park? There's a stash here. Let me open this up. I love being FBI. I can just open up anything without a warrant. Let me in. Police open up.
Another cult stash?
Who makes the yellow paint ledges through trial and error? Well, that didn't work. Sitting there with like a broken leg. Let's try that again. 1, 2, 3 out on beams in the water.
Well, at least the fishes are biting again. I didn't like all that hubbub earlier.
Nothing on that one. Somewhere out in the water. Oh, 9. I think I saw a 6 right over here. Yeah, 9. 6. Well, at the very least, I think 6 is higher up on its little thing than 9 is on its post. So I think 6, 9 is the beginning, or at least in that order. 6, 9, something, something, 6, 9. Six and 9, they did the funny number. Aha. Ah, the funny number. Could have been 420, but you know, I guess they're not that funny. The only way it will still be funny is if the answer is 069. Is the only way it'll still be funny. Now, somewhere around here. Where the hell is that third number? Do I just trial and error it? Or is it like right in front of me? And I'm just not seeing it. Oh, can I? I can't climb up there. Boo. There's 9. Well, everyone stops using it. Game studios can't be in touch with jokes. I think it's the doctrine. All right, let's try like 6, 9. All right. Oh. All right. Let's try 9 there. Hey! Brute forced it. If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. I just got a whole new addition to my inventory. I just got a whole new row in my inventory system. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Because you can upgrade it. You upgrade it a different way with Alan. And I wasn't sure. I didn't know how to upgrade it as Saga, but it looks like I just didn't need to figure shit out. They just gave it to me. By brute forcing a puzzle. Never punished. Alright, so I'm looking for...
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
It's fine. Main Street, Cole Street. Is that the park? Hang on. There's the church. Okay, no, I do remember the church from the first game.
I need to go back.
Ugh,
Got a
fine.
case to solve.
Yeah. Well, fucking shit. Alright, let's just go back to the fucking police station.
Power's out. Always a good sign. There's Taken inside.
Yeah. Chapter 6. Mr. Scratch? Ranger station. No, we're in the police station. Shortcut key? Key? No.
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though. Anyone here?
I'm here. In the closet.
Ready?
Fuck off. I win. It's alright, officer. I have a license to kill. I think. Ever since joining the FBI, nobody's told me otherwise. Nobody's told me otherwise.
Agent Estevez? Is that you? That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were
What?
invaded before we could even react.
A real boondoggle. Fuck off, I win is my favorite button.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
What's a
He's
boondoggle?
alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
AWE.
We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Yoink. Gimme, gimme. You've
Back into the
outlived your
morgue, huh?
usefulness.
Fantastic.
Do I need to profile? Is that what that means? Rose, Tor, Odin, Koskelas. In this case, the gun. Once again, shit I can't do anything with.
The cell door won't open without power.
Who needs a 50 cal when my 50-cent pen from Office Depot can alter reality? I'll have you know, in my 18,000 word fan fiction, Alan Wake is actually super fucking buff and can just punch people to death. I'll have you know.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
It's always fucking fuses. Alright, bolt cutters. Alright, well, I think we're too deep in it now. I was thinking about when would be a good time to change back to Alan. I think this whole stream is just going to be Saga. And then next time we'll have a whole stream of Alan. Denial is not a river in Egypt and your... Or what's that video? Denial is a river in Egypt and your husband is gay! 1 triangle hexagon. 1 triangle hexagon. Oh. 1, 4, 6? Like, how many lines make up? Hey, we got it. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Beware the cult of the tree. Beware the cult of the tree. I hope to see more of the Coskella's commercials. Dead. Actually, yeah, let's do a real save real quick. We haven't saved all stream. Uh-oh. 19 hours. Don't make me fire, civilian or not. I will protect myself. Oh boy, a crossbow bolt in a police locker. Now I know they mean business.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Not yet, we're not. Do we trust Alex Casey? Do we trust our partner? I think there needs to be a level of trust. However, at this point, everyone is the devil until I say so. Like, it's not even till proven otherwise, because I can't even trust that. Everyone's the devil till I say so. Oh, there was something in there. Everyone is the... yeah. Check on Casey. Give the clicker to Wake. Okay, get power working in the basement. But I guess we gotta check on Casey. Yeah, don't have, Casey?
'Hey, Anderson. 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 'Hey,
Like what I've done with
Oh, fuck!
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Where the fuck were you hiding? What the fuck? I was thinking, it's like, weird. Weren't the shots coming from this room? Where's he hiding? Oh my god. Like, it's not even a jump scare. He was hiding.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I wasn't fine.
Situation on your end.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I was there, I saw.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
The world can't be fixed with a light switch. You've clearly never played Alan Wake 1. I fixed the world with a light switch. You see, hang on. You see this? I can fix the world. Supernatural light switch. Watch, everything is gonna happen exactly as it should.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Just gonna hang out here? Alex, you just gonna hang out?
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Good job, Saga. You killed innocents. Well, they were rushing me, so.
More coming down.
Huh? The fuck just hit me? Oh. Oh, these things. Yeah, they resisted arrest.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Situation is not under control. What are you talking about? With the shit we're fighting, I would never speak so confidently. Situation under control. I would say situation has been de-escalated. But, you know, we're de-escalating with gunfire.
Over here.
Oh. I was just trying to... I see you moved. I was just trying to open the door where you was.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
The fuck you mean? Exactly! Actually, in my rating, this goes over Control. Badoom. The game Control. The other one that they did. There can be no situation the participants are corpsed. You know? Real. That's fair. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. This game is still so fucking cool. I legitimately love this game so much. I get why it was so. Just checking in. How are you doing? How's your day been?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
But like, how's your day been? I heard from Agent Casey. Your first name is Kieran Estevez. So how are you doing, Kieran? How's your day been?
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into
We're going
town,
back to the lake house.
The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents.
The lake house is where the final confrontation was in the first game. So we're in this limerick. First Remedy made Alan Wake and followed it with Quantum Break. And then came Control, all penned to a soul by a squinty young man named Sam Lake. Squinty young man named Sam Lake. I need to play Quantum Break. I didn't know. I thought Quantum Break came before. I didn't realize how old Alan Wake was. I thought it was Quantum Break, then Alan Wake. But I now know that Quantum Break is also in this shared universe, and I never got around to it, so I need to play it at some point. It's gonna be a slide backwards in quality, I know that. That's just the nature of playing an older game. But... sheriff station keys. Keep in mind, the guy who made that is a notorious game reviewer who has a British accent. The first Assassin's Creed, wild. 2007. Back when Assassin's Creed was good. First Assassin's Creed. Here's the thing. God, I need to stop saying that. If I ever do merch, that's going to be a t-shirt. It's just a t-shirt that says, here's the thing. Yeah, exactly. Here is John Carpenter's The Thing. First of all, I don't know who you're talking about. Notorious game reviewer with a British accent. There's a couple. And a lot of game reviewers turned out to be not cool. You know. If you know, you know. But, I don't know specifically who you're talking about with that. He's the one who started... PC Master Race meme has admitted he wish he called them something far worse. Ugh. Ew. Okay, you could like DM me who you're talking about, because I still don't know. Fuck. Ow. Ooh. I felt a twinge in my elbow and felt it all the way up to these two fingers. Ooh. There we go. Just had to pop my elbow. But yeah, so here's John Carpenter's The Thing about Assassin's Creed, and why I think Assassin's Creed 1 is so fucking cool. They managed, in the year 2007, when America was still fighting a fake-ass war in the Middle East for oil, you know, that whole farce, Ubisoft still managed to sell the American public on a game starring a Muslim character. The main Altair, and there's, the main bad guys of the game was Christianity or Catholicism, the Templars. Ubisoft managed to sell the American people in the year 2007 while we were fighting a fake-ass war for oil. They managed to sell the American people on a Muslim protagonist fighting Catholicism. And it did incredibly well. Look at the empire that Assassin's Creed has created. The dozens of games that they have. I still think that is wild that they were able to do that so successfully in 2007. I feel like nowadays, if you tried doing Assassin's Creed today, I mean, Assassin's Creed right now is getting shit on for having real life historical figures that, playing the Assassin's Creed Shadow. Oh, the Japanese Assassin's Creed where you don't play as a Japanese man, but it's still based on a real life guy. Like, Assassin's Creed is being shit on for other reasons that are bullshit. But I feel like if you tried to do original Assassin's Creed nowadays, you would have a lot of Islamophobic people coming out of the woodwork, seemingly out of nowhere, people who didn't have opinions on this shit yesterday. You would have people coming out of the woodwork who suddenly have opinions on things. Oh, the rifle. How to unlock rifle. How to unlock rifle. I want the rifle. Refer to file 2010. I want the rifle. Ah, there's gotta be something. A revolution for the brain, memory loss, UFO myth and reality, part 3, part 2, part 1. Since the name of the guy. Ah, I've never heard of this man before. I feel like this is information that I could have lived my whole life without, although I guess it's good to know the name. It's good to have that just in my brain. But yeah, I have no idea who that is. All right. Don't forget. Wait. ABC. Don't mind dick jokes. All right. ABC is 1, 2, 3. IJKL. Okay, hang on. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. I is 9, and then J, 0. K is starting again. So K is 1. L is 2. M is 3. N, O, P, Q, R, S. T is 0. And then starting up again. Okay, I understand this pattern. That doesn't tell me. So Security measures. I understand. Needed every door safe. 1 power outage. Those locks aren't budging. Staff kitchen policy. Deerfest safety precautions. Suggestions box. Clearly kidding, right? Alan Wake is the only game I've ever seen that makes you use the things you learned in high school, right? Oh my god. I genuinely love the math problems that they make you do in this game. Like, I know that makes me sound like a fucking dweeb, but legitimately, I think they're just smart enough for people who, you know, might not have used that in high school, or, you know, it's like, when am I ever going to use this? We will make you. Alan Wake 2 says we will make you. Owes me $20 plus interest. Oh, is the code UFO? Dweeb nerd. But you know how to read, bitch. You'd be a wizard with your books. How dare you? My most played D&D class is Bard. I have played like 5 Bards. I'm currently playing a Bard on my Saturday D&D games. Hang on, let me... Her name is Cersei, and I love her. Yeah, I can use this real quick. Okay, so... I'm gonna guess UFO is the answer. Never played D&D. I think it's something I would have been able to get more into when I was younger. That's fair. All right. I'm not gonna allow that one, Arrow. Just because it would let that through as like bullying. Like, that would just make it an okay term. But I want you to know that I think for people at home, no, it's fine. It's just that it says, damn, literacy kinda gay, USA. We're all a little gay here. It's fine, but I don't want that to, because then that would if I allowed that, it would let kinda gay get through as like a like derogatory term that somebody else could use. Like, it would no longer be a flagged term. But like, in that context, like, you're making fun of America with that, and I think it's hilarious. Role-playing is a concept that just doesn't do it for me anymore. That's fair. And I mean, the people that I play with, there's only like, it's a really like mixed bag of players, because some of us do like the RP, some of us do like the role-playing and like the world building and, you know, all that stuff, and a couple people that I play with like the really chunky like mechanics. It's like, I read a couple spells, and it's like, oh, if I combined these, like, this will be great in combat. Like, some people really like the combat for like the chunky mechanics. So like, everybody that I play with kind of gets something different out of it. Washing your ass is things that time to never read again. All right, I'm gonna fucking figure out what you have. Okay, so A, B, C, D, E, F is 6. K, L, M, N, O. Okay, so T is 0. A, B, C, D, F, G, L, M, N, O, P. K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S. T is 0. U is 1 again. Oh, so 165? I think 165? I think the answer is... Damn, it's not UFO, unless I did it wrong. Um... Linking cult activity to wake. Okay. The story still can't. Because it's so absurd. I could never wash my ass. It threatens my masculinity. I could never be clean again. Showering, icky. Showering, icky. Not only are you touching a man's ass. Don't clean your house. Jesus. You just like clean your house? Awful. Alright, what the hell? Putting air inside of a dude? Kinda sus. I don't know. Is the meme I was thinking of? Hang on. How long? Oh, it's just a... okay, I've seen that. I've seen that, yeah. Being a brain inside a dude, telling him what to do. Total top energy. I don't... Am I gonna have to, like, write out this whole thing just to keep it clear in my fucking mind? Hang on. Just in case I did it wrong. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. And then that's a line, that's a whole row, so then K, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, and then these columns are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. So you 1, 6, 5, yeah. People who always have they have top energy are usually the exact opposite. Do you have anything already linking it to UFOs? There are 3 UFO books on this person's desk. So I imagine whoever made the lock combination is also the same person that has 3 different UFO books. And the combination is 3 letters long, or 3 numbers. The combo is 3 numbers. So in my head, when they come up with... Because it's also in this same... Use the abbreviations of these authors' names in order. Okay, so QBW. Let's try QBW. Q is 7. B is 2. W is 3. It was the other thing. Initials from the other 2 books. That was my next guess. My next guess would be because there was one instance here. Hang on, let's just LPR. No, that wouldn't have worked. It's not one of those like, oh, 2 answers for 1 solution. Or 2 solutions for 1 answer. Where is... I sure do need... Ugh. Okay, the nearest... break room. Alright. Let's run.
This is not the right way.
Oh my
I have a
god.
case to get back to.
You gonna make me drop a bunch of shit to pick up the rifle? Boo. You know what? Let's use this healing kit.
I'm sure Sheriff Draco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Stop right there. Okay. So let's quick select that there. And do we have... we do have a new... Faster and faster. Hold the fire button to activate auto fire. Move faster while aiming. Stand still and aim steadily at a target to drastically reduce kickback. Minimize pellet spread for increased damage. Pellet spread. This is not... This is a different shot. Oh, okay. Sawed-off shotgun. Okay, so this is a different shotgun. So we still don't have the rifle. Awesome.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun.
It's a pump action. We have a sawed... So we have 2 different shotguns, and we don't have the rifle.
Steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Okay.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can.
They won't
We
let
can
me.
take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Sorry, Elmo. But I can't do that.
need to find the key.
Saga, do you have it?
You and I
You
need to
wrote
talk.
Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
There he is. It's Mr. Scratch. Evil Alan Wake.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wayne. The plan is fucked. Fuck. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news.
It's Alan Fake.
The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Oops.
I need more time.
Come on. Damn it.
There must be a way to slow him down.
I shot him in the head. Does that count? Will that slow him down?
Activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Return is the name of the 3rd book. He said it. He said the name.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. All right. Fuck, dude. Let's see if we can get anything done actually as Alan.
You were the better Koska. Much better than me.
Hey, Ilmo.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yaakov was all hard. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help.
That music did go hard as fuck.
I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have.
Oh, we got some shit to figure out with Alan.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side.
Cool.
If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay, speaking of Alan is stuck in the dark place, let's go get him. Hence Alan fake. Yeah, it wasn't just... Come on. Cool. Yeah, it's not just, you know, oh, maybe this is Alan that was just taken by Mr. Scratch. Nah, that's always been Scratch.
It's empty. There's nothing there.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcy's coming back.
Fuck, Riley. This is so messed up.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's still a point of interest.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Well, let's find maintenance room. All right, we went through a couple of chapters as Saga. And as Alan, we needed to go back over to the Parliament Tower, I think is the apartment complex we lived in. We need to go back to Parliament Tower. Yeah, quick save. Double check our inventory. Ugh. Inventory's kind of full. Let's flare gun ammo. We're not really using a lot of the healing items. All right, there's the ocean view. And of course, it'll be really simple, right? Like, we can just take the elevator up. Not a single issue. Bum 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 bum. Easy. Initiation Chapter 6. Return. Hello? There we go. Oh, Alice. Where is my wife?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Didn't she have a dark room? Ah, I see you've taken my soul, harpy woman. Your demon box camera has taken my soul. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Okay. Well, there's nothing there.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Another swirl door. This was also at the Valhalla nursing home, and I feel like we've seen another one before in the hotel. How is it, Barry? Oh, I miss Barry. Hey, Alice. Everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exposition, just say the word. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it. Checking in. Joined a cult! Barry, no! Hey, Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wellness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels went through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. Best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. Aww, Barry. Greetings from Hollywood. I'm glad Barry's doing well. Duct tape. If only we were still playing My Friendly Neighborhood. In which case, I would be really excited about the duct tape. Huh? That's a picture of Alice, I think? Motion-activated TVs. Okay.
For months, after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment.
Love is weakness.
I was flattened by the confusion,
Motion activated.
shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Ah, what a good guy. Barry's a good guy.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
I get what she means, though, about, like, God, he was annoying at first, but Barry really is, like, a ride or die friend. We all need a Barry Wheeler in our life. Oh, okay, yes, but upside down. Need to show you the truth. On all screens, the darker the better.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
The comeback. Weakness is clarity. Love is weakness. Weakness is clarity. Hang on. Am I remembering that right? Is that what this one said? Love is weakness. Weakness is clarity.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see.
Clarity is purpose.
The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Beep, beep. Thank you so much for the follow. What's going on, beep, beep? Thank you so much for the follow. And for anybody watching that doesn't know, at 100 followers, I will be playing the E.T. video game from the 1980s that nearly crashed the gaming industry. I'm hoping to get there by Halloween. We are so close now. We are so close. So please tell your friends. It's free and easy. It's a free, easy follow, and I'd super appreciate it. We are almost there. I'd love to do the E.T. stream for Halloween. I think that would be hilarious. Oh, that's a lot of TVs.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Dark Place, The Art of Alice Wake. I'm doing good, Beep Beep. How are you doing? Let's... Nothing we can reach behind there. Let's... Behind the spiral door. Okay. Stream's going pretty good so far. Just...
A full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
End of part. What do I do besides streaming? I have a couple different, when FMVs were more common. I miss FMVs. I guess now would be a good time to pull up some socials if anybody is interested. There's the YouTube channel that has the VODs on it. There's another YouTube channel of mine called Silver's Screeners about movie stuff. I have shorts going up over there about my experience watching every James Bond movie in chronological order. My film podcast, Kill All Film Majors. I have an Instagram, but I don't use it a whole heck of a lot, but it is over there. There's just all kinds of... I'm all over the place.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
I noticed
The memory
one
of my
thing.
edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Alright. What did you notice, Beep Beep? We can double check. We have no words of power. Television. You should maintain your channel so you get more views on your stream? I mean, I don't... I'm not looking to change up how I'm doing anything right now. I'm growing at a slow but consistent rate that I'm happy with. You know, I'm not looking for...
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me
Oh, what is... Oh, okay, that's the hotel. That's the hotel that we did last time. And we got all of those. Oh, we missed some echoes. Oh, Casey's billboards. Okay, those are outside. Okay. All right. Oh, right. I'm not interested. Beep beep. I appreciate it, but I have friends that are artists. I have some emotes. This overlay was created by a friend of mine, and I have people asking me all the time, and I'm just not interested right now. Thank you though.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
And we're back in Mr. Door's space. Masks. All right. Let's quick save. I think we have time for a little bit more if we can.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
Okay then.
The door wouldn't open.
Wake.
665, Neighbors of the Beast. Interpretations of my interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling, also played by the guy that plays Alan. Oh, it's fun. Ahti.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta go onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Uuden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Ahti.
Why is the apartment line so funny? Because he said it so casually. Like, this wise old Finnish man that exists beyond realities is like, oh, like, here are some words of wisdom. Here's, you know, some, like, I think, you know, I see the greater picture, you know. Alan is Tom, is Mr. Scratch, is Casper Darling. Like, sees beyond the veil. And Alan, just this simple man. It's probably the most casual line he's had in the whole game. He's like, I need to get back to my apartment. You're a crazy man. I just need to get to my apartment.
I couldn't get in.
There's a cat right here.
Something.
Yes, hi cat, I hear you. Oh, you're probably hungry. It's about time. It's about the time when we feed you, isn't it? All right. I will find the next stopping point, and then we can call it a day. There is a shoebox in the basement, Tom. That tells me that there should also be a thermos. Guess I don't want to go too far without looking around. Ah, here we go. Oh. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day too, Arrow. Well, I think I wanted to grab that. Ah! He just jumped up into my lap. Oh, hi, mister. Yes, I will feed you in a minute. Let me get to a stopping point. I love you, baby. Make it to a stopping point. Okay. Sure. Hi. Yes, hi. Hi, baby. Oh, hi. Oh, those are claws, mister. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Manual save. $20 hours. All right. I want to thank everybody for hanging out. I always appreciate people hanging out. Just up above in the chat, all of that stuff should still be linked. Oh, hi. Give him scratches. Okay. Yeah, both of my YouTube channels, there's going to be the VODs channel and Silver Screeners. My film podcast, Kill All Film Majors, the Discord server where we vote on games, as well as just general shit posting and sources for when we talk about gaming news. My Instagram, there's a Patreon, which is just a more direct tip jar if you want to support me more directly than than what Twitch takes, all that good stuff. Yeah, hi. Oh, claws. All right, and if you're watching this on YouTube, all of this will be linked below. If you've been watching this, I also want you to know that I appreciate you as well. If you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitch. It's free, it's easy, and it's the best way to know when I go live. There's also go live announcements in the Discord. Yeah, and all that stuff I mentioned should be linked below. The Discord might not be linked, but you can find the Discord either if I'm live, you can get the Discord link from me or a moderator, or it should be permalinked in the Twitch bio. But everything else should be linked below, including a link to the Twitch page. And once again, at 100 followers on Twitch, I will be playing the ET video game, trying to get there before Halloween. So once again, I'd appreciate it if you shared the good word. We're almost there. Less than 10. Almost there. All right. Yeah, all right. I better feed him. He's got claws and teeth. So I'm going to get out of here. Be good. Be kind. Treat people the way that you would want to be treated. And I'll catch you in the next one.